the YouTube stream as well. Hello, future YouTube. What is up? Hopefully, I wonder if YouTube will have. Oh, nice. Yeah, they fixed that problem. Nice. Thing actually works. I'm when we played Fortnite. That was nice because I got paid for doing that. That was the best part. What's up, Costas? How you doing? We'll just jump into this, I guess. We're forced into a bad choice. I've done enough warriors, and I don't really want to do warrior. I'm just gonna do mage. Playing with best bot and Abe. That was also cool. Cause didn't we won one, right? And then I also won one by myself too. So that was cool. Also. Because honestly, I'm kind of ambivalent between these two. Or I feel like we might have even won two. I don't remember. We were probably playing against like a lot of bots though, right? Probably. I don't even know. I hear there's bots and stuff. But tons of bots? Yeah. And I was like, you could just not tell me I'm against bots. Just if I just know, if I just think I'm against all people. Can we do that? But yeah, I think I'd rather go mage than priest. Apparently priest, one of their one drop that makes you deal damage instead of healing. Apparently that card's like really buggy too. But yeah, let's do mage. Also, I need to finish an excavate quest, so priest doesn't have excavate. Mage does. We'll just do that. Huh. Should we try Marut Stonebinder? I may end up... I think we go for it, and I may not really prioritize keeping it active. I'll try, but like... I'm not gonna skip any premiums to keep it active. I think. It is really good if it goes off. It's better than I thought it would be, because you can hit like Ragnaros, you can get Barongeddon, you know. There's a lot of good things you can hit, a lot of big things. Probably just go for it. Belinda's probably bad. Geddon's fine, but yeah. I don't think I've ever gone for this. I don't think. One thing is it might mean we have less excavates, but I'd probably take every excavate anyway, let's be honest. Trick Totem. I'd be tempted to. The one thing is, this is literally my first mage. I don't know if you're supposed to take Geyser here just because. I feel like if you take every steward type card, you might actually just have too many cards that generate stuff. It's very possible. I'm slightly worried about that. Like, Flame Geyser is actually really good. I'm gonna take this anyway, but it might be wrong, honestly. It's possible you're supposed to take this. But YOLO. It's also, since we're going for no duplicate strategy, ideally, it's also nicer to take the rare card, which in that case is the Steward, because it's a neutral card. Could take this. Actually, this is probably fine. We're pretty likely to end up with Frost Spells. And it's also not a card you're that likely to see again. This is literally just better than this card. This is 1 minute cheaper, and it's better. Because a 1/3 is better than a 2/2, I think. So, not much of a choice there. Not the biggest fan of Siphon Mana. It's okay, though. It's actually gotten better over time. Siphon Mana when it came out was trash in Arena. It's actually like a decent card now. So we could take it. I could take Direwolf Commander though. I don't think you want 12 here just because I'm not really worried about running out of cards in Mage. Maybe I should be, but I don't know. We have a lot of proactive stuff and a lot of spell damage, so I kind of want the Siphon Mana. I could regret this if I end up seeing another one in a bad bucket, but for now, surely it's fine. Probably just grab the Artificer here. Flyer would be better for the no duplicate, but oh well. Might want the Blizzard here. It's the rarer card. For kind of the reasons I've mentioned already. It's actually like by far the lowest win rate, but we're gonna want one, right? Sorceress is by far the best tempo card. Gladiator would be card draw. We have some synergy for it. Could be good. I think I like locking in the Blizzard right now. If I get offered more of them, I might regret it, but we'll see. Probably grab a Spell Slinger. I don't really want... I mean, Ram Commander would be fine, but... I think this card is unfortunately better. You could pick up the Ram Commander just to make this more likely to work, but... yeah. Grab the Broom here. Grab... do we want a Surger? Probably not. Card is actually just not good, right? Like, how many of these do you even... no matter how many you get, they might all just get AoE'd. And how many do you even need to have for this to be good? Like, at least 3, right? At least 2 copies. It's a little hard. So it might just be Line Dance Partner here. Could take a Blood Guard. But I think this is probably better. Assuming it'll be active, which I think it should be. We're hoping we'll get like Molten Runes and stuff. Gotta grab Firebrand, right? I think so. You are pretty likely to see more of these, but skipping these would be kind of criminal, I think. Don't think I'm gonna prioritize this. I already prioritized the Blizzard. They kind of do the same thing. I mean, Mass Polymorph has its place, obviously. We may just want a Night Captain. This card is pretty rare, so it's like... as far as the no duplicate thing goes, which I'm going to become a broken record on at this point. You're not likely to see a Mass Polymorph again. You're actually not likely to see either of these cards again. Both really rare. The thing about Mass Polymorph is it's like, I don't think you really expect it to actually be that good, because it kind of just delays your death more than anything. Like, you'll just still be behind, usually. Go for the Night Captain here. We're doing pretty good at not getting duplicates so far. They don't go for the Combustion, it's an epic, so good for that. You could also take this. You could honestly probably take any of these here, but we don't have any proactive 2s, so like this would be nice, but I think I definitely want Combustion with the amount of spell damage and stuff we have. Seems really good. Viper is better, but like I might just want to. I'm not really planning on getting secrets, but this is where it's like we might just want to. I really don't plan on ever taking secrets though, so maybe we just don't care about the curve that much. Because honestly, if I assume it's going to be inactive, I don't really want this. But maybe I do take a Viper. How much, reminds me I should check. So, I mean, Shaman has some weapons. Hunter is now the second best class, and they have weapons. Rogue has weapons, Death Knight has weapons. Like, all the top classes now, since Warlock fell off a cliff because it got nerfed, now all the best classes are all weapon classes. Up Justin, how you doing? I think I'll go for this then. We'll see. Ah, damn. I mean, I could take this. Yeah, maybe I take this here. Not taking Artificers seems painful, but that deactivates this, which is kind of bad. And I mean, this shouldn't be that bad in theory, right? It's probably fine. I would very often take Broom, but we're actually getting very light on value, and a lot of our stuff... I just don't have that many minions, right? I'm hoping to get more spells, so I think I'll just grab this. Keep the Highlander alive. Maybe Drake. I'm a little worried I'm too light if I take this. I do need something for Firebrand though. That's the one thing, and I have spell damage already, so like, yeah, skipping this might be insane. Because I'm gonna want this, it's just... I kind of hope I can get it later. I'd rather have this right now and get this to come back, basically. I may try to do that. It's a little greedy. But YOLO? Can grab a volley if we want. Mantle Shaper. Right now I don't actually have that many... don't have that many spells now is the problem, right? It's still really good even if you just have coin though. It might be worth taking this over this right now. They're both really... these cards are both really common, right, I think? Both cards you're likely to see again, I believe. Mantle Shaper's really underpicked. This card's in way less decks, but it's because it's picked way less. Because I have like all this spell discover and stuff, I would kind of... I guess I only have this. I'm kind of trying to build a tempo deck right now though, right? I just feel like this is going to be a little late. I think we're supposed to take this. Well, now I regret everything. I mean, this card's really good too. I would have been happier to have probably one volley, one Mantle Shaper that way though. Grab this is really good. Remnant versus Fireball. And Ultimaker, we have literally nothing, I think, right? Good thing this wasn't an Ignis draft. I don't think we've been offered a single Forge yet. Remnant, how many activators do we have is the question. Quite a good number right now. That might just be it then, over Fireball. Obviously Fireball's fine, it kind of fits what we want to do, but... having this card seems rather important. I mean, the win rates are identical. They're really about the same. It's just whichever one I want is whichever one doesn't show up. It's kind of just a coin flip, right? If I were going to have two, I would rather have two Remnants than two Fireballs, though, I think. So... if I ended up getting forced to take one. It's gotta be Panner here, right? Panner seems really good. Partner's not active. If Partner could be active, it'd be really good, but... yeah. There's the secret I would have been able to take for the draw, but... we probably just are happy. We skipped all those other Shivering Sorceresses, so now we can take this one. Feel pretty good about it. Okay, we can take this 10-drop. Now we don't have a volley. Volley is probably better than Amulet, right? But I don't think it's a big difference, honestly. Fuck. I guess we probably just take Mechanist then. I don't have that much card draw right even, so it's not that awkward in this deck right now. Shouldn't be, as long as we don't queue into all Death Knights. I don't think you want to take a second Amulet. Right now. Magnus isn't exactly what I would want. It still helps, I guess. This would be like probably the last 3-drop we want to have. If we just don't get forced into any 3s, it feels pretty good, I think. So, you can go for that. Can you seriously? I probably have to take this one because these are just not cards right now. I think I don't have a choice now. Yeah. I might take this too. Soul Freeze is fine. Like, I could take Soul Freeze. Let me check. That's interesting. Its win rate is way worse on HS Replay. Soul Freezes is doing not that much. That's current patch. Not that bad. One awkward thing is that with all the spell damage, that makes Soul Freeze actually potentially significantly worse. Depending on the situation. I think we just grab another one of these. Because we have enough elementals and like... this is a really good duplicate because obviously they activate each other, so... I think I like that over the other thing. We grab a Fire Sail for sure. It's our first one. Gotta be Rune, obviously. Flame Geyser would be good, but I mean... Rune is obviously Giga Broken, so... Rune very often draws cards too, so... Not as much as Puzzle Box does, but it can draw you cards which also can fix the no duplicate problem. Is it too greedy to pick a Mage Scribe? Probably not, right? I never ended up getting a Shooting Star back. Kinda sucks. I ended up with too many 5s too. Yeah, it was like Azure Drake I picked over Shooting Star. I would like that pick back. Because, yeah, we'd be a lot happier with that Shooting Star right now. But, oh well. But I do think we take this. Wow. It's not Spyglass, right? I mean, Spyglass is good with the Mage Scribe, but... It's probably just Holy Book still, right? I don't have an 8-drop yet, Chad. I have to take the 8-drop, right? That's the rule. I have 6, 7, 9, 10. I have to finish up the straight. I think you just take it. This deck's a little greedy. Like a Bubba would help stay alive, and a Spyglass would also help stay alive better. But like, I mean, you basically always take Holy Book. So I think I skipped a Holy Book last stream, right, or the stream before maybe. But that was a weird situation. Anyway, this is a 78 rating on Hearth Arena. That's probably fine. I don't know. I don't know if that's good or bad, honestly. For Mage. Soul Freeze would have been really nice for that, for the Mage Scribe too.
The possibilities are endless.
We'll see. Do I toss all the AoEs and then regret when I die? That would be a plan. Kinda like that plan. We're on the play, so in theory, we'll be fine. In theory. Oh, we get discounted Holy Book now. They never expect the turn 7 Holy Book. Just need him to be a mech rogue who coins magnetic. Not magnetic, but who coins the 7-drop mech. Hey, we're gonna get on 6 now. Can we somehow... I need to find more discounts somehow, chat. How do I do this? I need more discounts. What would the Unholy Book do? You don't want to know. I think we get a play. Best play in our deck. Nice. This might be useless though. I forget, what was it I took this over? I took it over like I took it over like Artificer, right? Yeah. destroy and then silence a minion? How exactly does that work? I almost did this really fast and then I would have been like, that was dumb. This really sucks because I can't really play this exactly. I guess I just play this and go phase. It's really bad, honestly. This might even... Is this even worth... Is it better to just not play this? Like, ping might be better, actually. It is, right? Because I'm going to lose this to this. All this does is kill this, but it also kills this and it also damages this. If I ping, this thing's still there, so like... It's actually just better to do this. This thing's actually just worse. I could take this. I could just wait and take it. He might trade off though. Anyway. You're not really supposed to, technically. Oh, nerfed card. If I had the Stonebinder, then Chaos Creation could actually save you from a duplicate being on the bottom. None of my spells are arcane, right? Don't believe they are. I'm wondering if I take this. I think I will. It might be wrong, honestly, but... YOLO. They did buff this card. It was really hard to get away with playing this for 5 mana, but... Might be easier now. Of course. Nice. Yeah, they made Abomination. What's funny is that card actually does see play in Constructed, though. Shockingly. Just because it does actually see play in Elemental decks. It would never see play in any other decks, but... Nice. If it didn't kill that, it would have been a little tragic. What's up, GSF, by the way? Sadamios as well. What's up, Doji Parsley? How you doing? That is good. You ever make a holy elemental? I don't think you just start pinging face, right? I mean, you could, but... It's worth noting if I took the other spell, I would already have lethal, right? I guess I wouldn't have that turn, I would have been one off. Because they nerfed the card. So then I would have had him at 1 and I would have been very frustrated that he just healed out of range. Sounds about right. I could Holy Book his life steal, dude. I probably just Night Captain it, I guess. Because Firebrand Tome is one off. If I could ping as well, it would clear, but does not. I probably just Night Captain. I probably trade this as well to try to find the other things. It's like this isn't usually that good against in this matchup anyway. So just do this to deny the lifesteal. Okay, I might just Holy Book that. Having a 10-10 of that is pretty good. The thing is, if I rune and I don't kill it, it's actually like really scary. It's really bad too. So if I want a card from his deck, I'd probably rather discover a mage spell. He can't even really respond with his own holy book in this case, because he'll... I mean, he can, but... he might die. Reconnaissance is not what he needs, right? I mean, if Gigafin was in... it might be better. I feel like that was bad order, because, like, unless I'm forgetting, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there's something. Like, you could get, like, a Kolgarn, obviously, but... that would... I guess a Kolgarn in that case might be better than a Holy Book. Even. Oh, I'm fucked. That's what you need. GG. You're gonna early GG when we have Rune in your hand. Have you ever seen a game of Hearthstone in your life? You must be new to this game. This is a weird one, because I can kill the 10-10. But if I don't... then I have stealth. I probably just kill the 10-10 though. Because that's 16 damage. I do have a barrier up, right? Huh. It is funny because I have a barrier up. This might be insane, but YOLO. Ow. Well, that just sucks now. Oh, he still went phase. Did not expect him to do that. So I hit and then volley, maybe? I am gonna just die to this now. Yeah, I'm dead. I should have just killed this, probably. I think it was a bad play to leave it up. I'm not bothered because I don't really care about the results of this run. So. I don't think I'm gonna get 30 runs done on this server, so I don't care. Yeah, we got cheesed by Rescos too, so it's like we probably win if we just killed a 10-10 though. But can blame chat. I can do that, yeah.
The widow embraces me.
He's gonna hero power, and then I probably have to fire sale that thing, which is really sad, but okay, well, at least that got better. I literally have to do that because otherwise I straight up get soloed by that thing. Do I trade this? You trade first. It would be very important if you do trade it. It's a little weird because it's
Much to ponder.
pretty good to have a 9-mana amulet, obviously, and I have some plays. Since I have like 2 good plays for next turn, and then I just need to have 1 play, which could just be the other one, and then I can just Holy Book into Amulet. It seems like it should be pretty good in theory. I'm probably just gonna tempo this here, because if he ends up having to like trade into it with that 5/4, that's pretty good for us. You could Blizzard, but doesn't seem the greatest. Everyone has Excavate but me. Why not? Even the non-Excavate classes? I wasn't offered a single Excavate this entire draft. Rip that guy. At least that thing lived. We have a problem though. At least we have a good Blizzard here, I guess. Like, I might have to Holy Book that next turn. I don't know, I have to do this and not die. I probably just have to like Holy Book whatever the best target is and then play this. Okay. Unfortunately, he actually managed to position around this in the best possible way. But I may want to do these, because next turn then I can go Holy Book Broom. If I Holy Book now, I guess it reduces the same amount of damage in theory, right? If he buffs everything, we lose. And this would be better against the buffs, but it also feels rough, I don't know. Him getting like more card draw is also really bad. So I don't know. The play this way is to go like Azure Drake Combustion Broom probably. Just hope that's like good enough. Which it probably won't be, but Criminello, thanks for following. Yeah, he had the exact thing.
Shang is only good for smashing.
Cool. So we will rapidly 0-3. Very likely.
Celeste versus Valera.
You probably die with the other play too, right? Against that, I mean, that was just like not beatable, I think. I think even if I did the safer play, I still die. I'm gonna not keep any of the 5s. I know one of them's a duplicate for this guy, but I'm gonna trade this. It's usually not that good against Rogue, and I need to find the other duplicate. I actually, in like 60 runs or so, I don't have any runs below 3 wins this entire meta. This would be very likely. I'll still have 0 1s or 2s, and this will probably be a 0. I don't know. I mean, just depending on what he got off this reconnaissance probably just determines whether or not we can win this game or not. As long like if this is a Resca, we probably lose. But if it's not a Resca, coin trade to kill her own guy. I'm probably coining this just so I can remnant next turn. I mean, if he doesn't do any, he passed turn 3, so that's really good for us. Like, he's pretty likely to just die now. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's less fine. I mean, it should be fine in theory. It's probably still the same plan, right? Just make sure you do not play the wrong one here. This unfortunately just isn't quite good enough. I guess I take this. Like, I'm never playing Arcane Intellect either, so... On the bright side, we can't get Knight Captains now, unless you top exit.
Our work now shapes life as we know it.
Okay, that was not what I was expecting, but okay. I guess I trade here, huh? Technically, it's better if I trade here, isn't it? It is technically better. Because if I trade here, he double trades and the board's cleared, but if I trade here, he actually has to add damage to kill stuff. Which he probably can't do without hero powering. So I guess I'm actually supposed to do this. It seems like you would want to protect this trade, but it's actually wrong, I guess. Well, he's never getting 2 frost spells. It's impossible. Stick up. Okay, that's fine. He's actually gonna overdraw now. Unless he has a 0 mana spell. We could like Shadow Step this. I guess I just ripped this because it's probably just not going to be active. And then normally you would trade this, except if I trade here, then I'm able to trade this. I guess I do that, huh? Because I do want to find an amulet now pretty badly.
My hand is too full.
Okay. Seems like they make one class overpowered to encourage barcoding. I don't think they do that intentionally. I mean, in this case, they definitely didn't seem to care much about how overpowered Shaman is. I think they might do something soon, though, about that. But, I mean, I think what happened this meta, I kind of realized this too when they made it basically the same. Oh, problem solved, okay. Well, that's a new problem, but it's kind of bad. At least this is active now. So this does line up nicely. But play Highlander card is probably a smart thing to do.
How perplexing.
I do kind of need to get rid of this because I don't really have an answer for it. If I had Holy Book in hand, it would be very different, obviously. If Ogre misses, I would be much better off Knight Captaining, actually, but it's a little weird. I'll probably trust the Ogre, though. Probably. I can't play this yet, but I'm gonna need this at some point. Nice. I just can't use, because this will deactivate my Marut. But I also need that spell really badly, so just try to play the Marut first. Must have gotten a lot of really shit legendaries, because... Oh yeah, this was random target, so I got really unlucky that he high rolled it so hard. Because he could have just gotten, like, fairy dragons. Okay, well, he's doing a really slow play there. Okay, we got the other one of those. Guess I want to put this one on the board. It's a pretty weak board for it, but... would be the one that makes sense. Now, do I want this? I may need to toss it, honestly. I don't know, it's probably fine. Like, what am I really looking for? Well, Holy Book, obviously. And Rune. I want those over this. Even Broom is very useful. Wow, he has no spells. This Holy Book's what I really want, because Holy Booking this would be really good, obviously.
This guy's toast.
could go like Knight Captain and just Panner Ping. Firebrand Soulshear, it's just like, he has too much health, right, for that to actually be really all that good.
How perplexing.
Who is next on the chopping block?
So we just keep looking for the Holy Book and the Rune. No way we 0-3. I would expect we do. I don't know. I think we're favored this game, but I'm honestly not sure. It kind of depends on... He has an active Jotun is the thing. Like, we could just get completely... We already got completely trolled by that. We could get even more trolled by it.
A charming composition.
This is my fault because I did a dumb play on in the first game. In the 0-0 game. We should have been 1-0 probably. But in theory he's 0-2, so he shouldn't have any good cards, right? He has half his hand is random legendaries, but he hasn't been playing them, so they're probably all trash. So he is also continuing to keep playing premium rogue cards, but maybe they'll stop at some point. From what we've seen, he has actually like a 12-win rogue, actually. That's the funny thing. He's played no bad cards his entire time.
Much to ponder.
I could try to trade to find AoE, maybe. This Blizzard is insane, obviously. Probably look for that first. Not quite. I can do this with Broom, maybe. It's not what I was looking for.
You fight me, you get burned.
Off with their heads!
Ah, I gave him Firebrand, which sucks.
Hope you don't have two left feet!
And that. It's not looking great. Yeah. I mean, we still have Rune and Holy Book, right? I said going in, I was expecting we would lose this game too, but this is legendary. No, that was random. Because this is actually looking like a 12-win rogue too. Just thinking about it, it's like, if I did this last turn, I probably should have tried to squeeze this in, because then I could have done both of these together, which would have been really nice. What do you draw?
Well played.
It's not very useful. I probably need to try to do that next turn, so I'll just do something where I can fit that in. Do I trade this? So I can trade to try to hit Rune. Is that useful? No. Do I want to discover, or do I want to draw? Probably draw, right? Because that's still really what I'm looking for.
Tusks won't stop shattering.
That should be good for us in theory. I mean, it's another premium card, but
You fight me, you get burned.
fine. Yeah, it's too slow. Actually, I could do Holy Book instead. Is that better? I can try to take the lifesteal, but I'm probably supposed to kill the Cairn. The problem is the volley is actually just not that likely to kill anything. So I probably have to try to believe in it though. Okay. Oh. That does work.
Hey, you want to buy a funnel cake?
So, do I need to leave this up so I Holy Book this, or do I?
Much to ponder.
I still probably, I guess I trade, I still need to find a rune, right? More than anything. This is only 2 less damage, so I probably do take this. Now this doesn't even work. I could also get completely trolled by TNT here, but... Or that. Yeah. Yeah. It's either rune or bust now. Where did that come from? He stuck up and stole it from our deck with the priest card, the initial one of these. So then he got a free one immediately, and then he drew it against it, and then he got another free one immediately.
The day is yours.
So we automatically lost the game to that. Yeah, I've seen better decks at 12. So there's nothing you can do about that. We actually faced all 3 decks were over 80. So why is it free? Because of Jotun. Like literally, I wouldn't say against about the Druid, but the other 2 opponents probably could very easily go 12 with the decks they had. That's why I don't put a lot of care into this meta anymore, because that can just happen. There's the first game there was something we could do, but there was absolutely no chance we could win the other 2 games. So funny, the easiest game was actually the 0-0 game. So I guess we'll do a Death Knight. I still need to finish my Excavate quest. I guess we'll try Death Whisper again. I had a Death Whisper deck recently. I don't remember. Yeah, she did stuff actually. It wasn't that good though. It was like one game where I copied something and it was because I had her with Deputy. That was a really good combo to have it with Deputy, because then Deputy could turn one Deputy plus Death Whisper turns one spell into 4. Which actually made it really good. Otherwise she's not that good, but we'll do it just to try to force triple frost anyway. Guess we'll take fossils. There's a Frost Strike. Sucks to have to skip Baron, honestly, but oh well. I could take this preemptively, but I probably won't. Maybe I just take a Scout. It's honestly hard to get 2 drops, I find, in Death Knight. You want to get value too, but I'm not in a tendril mood right now. Grab this. The healing wouldn't be terrible either. Probably grab this. Prison Breaker is actually going to be with Frost Strikes. That should... Frost Strikes with Death Whisper. This should actually activate really, really well. I could take this, because we already have 3 spells too, and this is going to give us more. Maybe I try this, actually. Usually get thrown these like candy anyway. Like, I mean, this is a good card, obviously, but I'll try the Prison Breaker in this case. Sometimes they feel underwhelming later on. That thing. I think I'll take Casualties. Whelp can be good, but... Revenant's very good, but Howling Blast I have Death Whisper, so it's like, I guess when I have 2 Frost Strikes, the drawing of Frost spells is already better too, so I don't know. I might be wrong. I do really like this card. You also get thrown this card like crazy. But it's insanely good. I'm gonna take it anyway. Could take a Hornet Winter here, because it gets copied. Activates Prison Breaker and stuff. I should probably take this though. Another one of these. Hopefully I don't regret that skip on the AoE. Grab this, I guess. Right now I don't have uses of corpses, otherwise just having a 1-drop would be nice. No, I do like this card. I do like this card. I could take this to be a poor man's version of that other card. But I probably... It's pretty nice to have one of these, because you can press that a Candid, obviously. Thanks for subscribing on YouTube, Danger Road. I'll be greedy again, because we didn't learn a lesson last time. Ooh, this is good with that, but... I mentioned that the Deputy Death Whisper combo specifically is kind of insane. I'm actually just going to take that. Grab one of these. Here's a Corpse Bride. Grab this, I guess. Definitely don't want an 8-drop right now. Take a Bone Breaker, I guess. Guess we just take Sidekick. It's an extra corpse. I could use some initiative right now. Broom could be really good with Death Whisper and also Containment Unit. And also every other minion we have. But Knight Captain's also very, very solid. Knight Captain kind of overlaps with Frost Strike, though. Broom can be really good with Bloodguard too, actually. We have a very unusually good Broom deck. And I mean, Broom's good in every deck, but like, our deck's actually very unusually good for it. So I think I'll just take it. We already have a lot of like, threats. So like, it's not like it would be bad to have a Knight Captain, but Might just want taunt. That was one problem with our last deck is we had literally 0 taunt in the entire deck, which is usually what Mage is. It's a common Mage problem, but probably just take that over the other stuff. There's not that much. I guess like the one thing is for Line Dance Partner to have another 3-drop would be nice, but I think I'll just favor the taunt right now. If it was next meta, we'd have a chance of getting hand boss for this. I actually ended up like not. I picked like this prison breaker and stuff, and I've been like not getting spells all of a sudden. I almost need this now, and because I have 2 frost strikes, probably worth it actually. I could take Rune Forging, or I could take Bone Breaker. Rune Forging to get Bone Breaker, or I just take Bone Breaker. Probably still Bone Breaker. Icy Touch, we do have the synergies, but I don't think that makes it better than a Bone Breaker. I'd rather have 1 Bone Breaker than 2 Icy Touch. I'll take this. I'm gonna pick 24. As I mentioned, like it actually might be wrong at this point because we're so late. Because this card's actually not good standalone. Like it's very possible Greedy Partner is actually better, but I have the Excavate quest, so. And because we have like Frost Strikes and stuff, there's a good chance we get at least 1 other Excavate, so it's probably fine. Oof. I wish I had the Night Captain. I still probably take another one of these. That sucks though. Do I take like a really bad Revenant? This card is so much worse. I guess maybe I just take Icy Touch now. You can make the Deputy worse is the issue. Poking this. But it is a Frost Spell for Death Whisper, I guess. Another one of these. Do I have? I actually don't have that many Frost Spells, although I could copy them, obviously. I don't really need a 4, but this isn't really a 4 because you'd actually rather just play it later anyway, probably. Question is this. The only synergy I have for this is the 1 containment unit. It's probably just not that good. I mean, the other synergy is just activating Line Dance Partner. But I'd probably just try to live the dream on this, I guess. Okay, we got another Excavate at least. I have no elementals, right? I do have a couple mix, so I guess I just take this. It's a good card for the deck, actually. And Party Portal's really good, but oh wait, they fixed the stat on this? Oh, nice. This was bugged forever on this app, but I guess they fixed that. It's probably this, right? We just don't have a... It might be this anyway, but like if we had a much better Party Portal deck, if we had, you know, we were triple Frost, but we got nothing. We didn't even get like any double Frost cards almost. It's actually kind of insane how little we got. I don't even have like any Frost cards, man. It's not like I don't have class cards, it's just that all my class cards are neutral. Or neutral rune. But yeah, if I had like bigger spells that were better with Party Portal, I'd be... It's not like you need bigger spells, but it would be nice if you at least had the opportunity to use it with something bigger. I think we just take this. So Arthrina says 77, which is probably in the middle 50% somewhere, I don't know. I want to say it's a below average deck just because of all the shit we didn't hit. We don't have enough excavates, we didn't get any of the high rune stuff. But we still have the 2 frost strikes, so it's gonna be competitive just off of that. It's just not great. You would assume it's I was gonna say I would assume it's ambush. I guess it's not. You actually rip plagiarize on turn 2? I was gonna say, because no one would ever fucking rip plagiarize on turn 2, but apparently some people would. Okay, well this should be different than the last one, because we should be winning already. Yeah, this card's very nice. This forces Rip Eviscerate. That means he's just not doing anything. I literally know his whole hand is minions, and there's like nothing we would lose to, right? I think it's already time to just play this. As far as I know, this doesn't count as a second draw, so it's not like it shouldn't be, right? You get a copy, it's add to hand, it's not kill something, so this thing's not gonna like kill that thing or whatever. I'd probably just rip this too. I normally really would not want to in this deck. I think, however, I do think this card actually does kill this. So, like your other play would have been like maybe this and then here a power in this, which is a terrible play, but terrible before you consider the fact that it kills your own minion, but also terrible after. Dude, this is usually the problem with playing Kobold, right? He's gotten almost nothing playable, and now he's stuck only playing his top decks, basically, and now he's dead. That's what usually happens if you rip Kobold on 3.
King versus Tyrande.
You give me strength.
You will know pain.
I might keep Frost Strike because I'm just gonna go coin double 3, right? There's a chance we even get like an undead or a mech and we can high roll that way. The one thing is because I have the Deputy, keeping this in the deck might actually be good. To increase the odds you get 2 instead of 1. The hell was that?
There's simply nothing I can do.
Actually, I already have my Excavate, so he can't steal that at least. Not that he would even necessarily want to. Yeah, this thing tells you what these. Oh wait, that was he's not stealing at all. I mean, I just ripped this, I guess, right? I don't really have any other plays that make sense. I don't think pre-hitting makes sense. Against other versions of Priest where they had like... Wait, do they have that? They don't have that card, do they? The card that like +2/+2 buff and then they full heal? Actually, they might have that card, I know. No, they have Bless, right? They don't have the other one. They don't have the one I'm thinking of. They had the card that full heals after the buff trade, then you might actually need to pre-hit that. I think it's worth just using a hero power. I mean, otherwise you would... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you could just play that as a 4/4, but... Which lets you play on Shadow Word Death, but also don't think that really makes it worth it. It's pretty annoying. This would be a turn I could... Unfortunately, this doesn't really help enough. This might just be like Frost Strike and Henchman this turn. I guess I can go Reap What You Sow Frost Strike. That's probably better, actually. Or I could just go Hero Power and Sidekick. I guess I go Hero Power Sidekick, huh?
Reach for the sky.
1 in 3 to hit. Well, I guess effectively 2 out of 3 to hit Frost Strike. But I do like the weapon. I might be playing too slow because, like, at this point it might be wrong not to get this down.
Rest easy, child. You are safe now.
Can't actually freeze that unless I also pop the shield. I guess I just kill it. If I want to. This is probably a turn I should get this down to, actually. And I guess I just trade off the 1/2. The other strategy would be to just leave it on the board, let him heal. And then that way he can't redraw it immediately, right? But you're probably supposed to accept that if he redraws immediately, the game hates you and you just move on. Don't even have any frost spells yet. Partially my fault, I guess. This is only unit right now. What's the Bonebreaker lifesteal interaction? What do you mean? There's no reason they would interact in any way. I mean, do you mean like which one? Whether they die before the lifesteal? That's the only way it would ever matter, but I think they take the damage after they heal. Otherwise, there's no interaction between them.
There's simply nothing I can do.
What's up, Morrissey? How you doing? I think they heal before they take the 2 damage. Oh, great.
Rest easy, child. You are safe now.
best possible RNG roll, basically. Nice. I think we lost. I think the game's over. I don't think there's anything we can do. I mean, I'm gonna try to get double Frost Strike just to see if I can like Reska this, right? That's the only thing we have. I guess. That's probably not even enough at this point. Surprised he didn't heal there. I want to try to hit Reska this turn. Can like do this here, but then this is still there. Kind of awkward. Probably wouldn't even help me that much right now. Just deal with this with hero power. Let me grab beverage, be right back.
You are the Shadow's puppet. Rot into my core.
Should have done this first, technically. I mean, we have a chance to, like, win the board this way, but I mean, if he just draws his Mage again, we're probably not even going to do that. And if we get the worst 8-drop in the game, it doesn't help either. There's probably like one worse 8-drop than that, right? I forget what it is. I'm losing to a Legionnaire gamer. That's unfortunate.
You are unwise and unfit.
I don't care about the freeze, right? I mean, I might need to, depending on where this hits though, I might need to actually use that though. I could also rely on this in theory.
My rule is eternal.
I know, I kind of need this, YOLO. Okay, yeah, this way I just do this. It's like, I'm gonna need this value, so I feel like I have to try to make that work.
Hope, citizen. It is not safe.
You are the Shadow's puppet.
I wasn't thinking about the swap. I was just like, ooh, this actually works. I guess I just go for this. Try to hold him hostage with this and fatigue him. It's always an option. I can actually sludge this also. It's kind of funny. Any epic that's actually like good right now? Probably don't do this right. Like I can do this, but if I do that next turn. I wasn't gonna swing into this, but I think I need to get this down, so I'll swing so that I can actually get that down and it doesn't just die for free. Unfortunately, the sludge is not even good. I guess I just do everything else. But like... I mean, I'll be winning fatigue. We have that going for us. I mean, I think the only play is this, and then I just do whatever the hell is the best way to deal with this. I mean, at this point, am I actually just going to intentionally overdraw him? Maybe. My breakpoints just aren't that good, though. But... I don't know, I guess I can do this. Best chance we have. I mean, he has so many cards at this point, it's like... The draw doesn't even help him. I still don't think it really hurts him either. It gives him better options is the problem, but... Yeah, that's a problem. It also activates his Highlander card. Yeah, we're starting to... I actually forgot he had that. Yeah, there's no point anymore. Like, there's no way. Oh, that thing actually killed itself. I forgot we couldn't even win by fatigue because of the Mida, most likely. That was the problem. Otherwise, I actually think we had an outside chance of winning that game. But we had to draw a lot better than we did, too. And we needed to, like... hit our frost strikes. Both of our frost strikes effectively missed. I have a bit of a problem with this deck that our we just don't have the card draw to keep up in a long game. It's gonna be a problem. Nothing that dramatic even happened that game, right? It was just he got a Mida, and then he resummoned it really easily. And we didn't draw good tempo hands, so we were basically just losing the whole time. Could have won that game if we just drew better. Or discovered better. It's only a 50-50 now. I still take it, right? Because I'm also swapping the stats onto the other thing.
To battle.
I think I figured out why this card has a high win rate.
This hand ain't big enough for the two of us.
I was like also not saying anything, but he did the exact opposite. With the Bonebreaker, he could have just killed both of these, right? But he chose not to for some reason. Yeah, rip that thing. This is now like the worst card ever. I mean, at least it still summons two things. I almost want a pre-bump for the Frost Strike, but I'm kind of assuming he attacks anyway, I guess. I don't know. He's gonna trust the Ogre. Are we dead? I think we're dead, chat. Okay, I think we're not dead. It appears we averted disaster.
Reach for the skies.
Turns out adding 18 power of unkillable stats on your board on turn 4, I think that might be good.
All life must end.
For this, we hit the -1 button. I should program that -1 button so it can go to YouTube chat too. I don't know if that actually is a thing that's possible.
The Lich King versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine. You will know pain.
Honestly, I do really want this, so... Nice. And we lost the Northern Navigation out of our deck, so... Don't have to worry about that now. So I guess I'll play this first, unless... We'll trust it, yeah. Hope that we can copy a Frost spell. Most of our spells are Frost now, right? I mean, I do have this, but... Higher chance we have Frost spell, and hopefully we hit a Frost spell and then we can play this. So I was gonna say, you can do this to guarantee you'll have the damage to kill this off. But I can also just reap what you sow now, so...
I have ascended in her name.
Beautiful. I probably do need to kill that guy. Now this, unfortunately now this thing is kind of screwing me. Jontron, how you doing? I may just have to do both of these to get this out of hand. I can hit another... Ideally turn this into a Frost Strike too. Well, that just sucks. I could just play this, let these be the 3 copies, and I overdraw, but...
Death calls.
I don't know, I guess I probably still do this. I think we still try to do the plan. Hero power plus this. True, yeah, it would be like a 50-50. This should clear it more safely, probably, right? Okay. I guess I buff this guy. Nice. I can do this now. I may just need to... It feels really bad to not play this right now. Because I could do this, but is that guaranteed, by the way? Doesn't show synergy. It is guaranteed to hit Frost Strike.
To battle.
'Cause I could use like this to have a fast turn while I'm doing that too.
I have but little time. I got this.
You know, at that point, copying the Northern Navigation isn't actually that bad, but
Got a tune with your name on it.
it's good that that's not active.
and exalt in your pure form.
You know, I'm realizing I don't actually have hand space for this.
Candle mudslayer.
I would have actually wanted to dump a card first, but he might not kill it, right? Yeah, he's not going to kill it yet, so... It should work out in theory.
My rule is eternal.
Wait, I could reborn this. It's a little excessive, though. I'm just wondering, it's like, so I get an extra Frost Strike if I don't, if I just like dump this,
Eternal.
as opposed to doing this. But it feels like trolling to not play this right now. Kinda does feel like trolling. So I could reborn this, but... I take this over a card, right? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I thought I had... I actually thought I would have 10 this way. Okay. No. But even then, it was... Even if it did, I think it was still better to do it this way. Oh, this discount screws this over. So I'm gonna Frost Strike anything that moves, right? I guess I can try to get the Excavates going. This might be better. I mean, this is pretty sick too. That also activates this. I probably play this separate, right? I mean, I guess making this guy reborn is kind of cool, but because of the sludge, I kind of want to just... This would also work, but I'd probably just play it separate, I guess. Which Wilson, thanks for subscribing. On YouTube. Didn't consider that. Swing and a miss. Damn, I was actually gonna get there too. didn't exactly know that we had a million frost strikes, did he? I don't think so. Like, I only showed him the one. I forget if I showed him one that he already knew I had copied. Like, he knew he had at least one more.
Versus Thrall. For Doomhammer. You will know pain.
He didn't exactly know that we had frost strikes, I don't think. Probably don't keep this in this deck. Keep Deputy.
Lord of Skies, hear our plea.
Guess we do this. Psychic Hero Power works too, but having a 1-2 is probably worth less than getting this thing, and just in case we get something actually useful. Unfortunately, we did not get something useful, so in this case, it would have been better to do it the other way, but
Reach for the sky.
guess I'll do this. Next turn we probably get the Chain Gang out. It's nice to play this before it's just, I mean, anytime you play this, it's gonna get Lightning Stormed. So, do it while you don't yet have that good of a board to get Lightning Stormed, I guess. Although now I give him a free hero power, but maybe I don't care that much about that. If I hit the Geode again, it's insane. But you have to hit exactly Geode. So it's a 1 in 6, right? Used to be a 1 in 5, now it's a 1 in 6. Like none of the other ones are... You might end up just playing like a 3-drop or something. I guess most of them are playable, you could go for it. YOLO? If you glyph, it's basically the same problem. Oh, that's bad. That kind of destroys me, actually. I mean, we're gonna have a problem with living, but for now I'm just gonna try to be mana efficient. I mean, we're completely dead. I think this might be the first time I've actually lost to Abuse Sleep Beauty. But it's because, like, obviously we're playing Death Knight and we have absolutely nothing approaching the tools needed to deal with that thing. So it is what it is. I'm just gonna move on. Like, I can try to stall, but like there's no point, honestly. I'll switch to another server after this. We'll do 1 or 2 more runs. And then let this be a shorter stream though. Because I might actually, depending on how much energy I have, I might actually, I need to catch up on YouTube stuff. I might start editing runs.
I am the slayer of kings.
So I might edit one to try to actually post it in the morning. I'll keep 3 mana Yeti. What's up, Masiaj? How you doing? Rogue, Warlock, and Shaman disappear in your class selection. Well, Warlock sucks now, so at least that one's not so bad to not have anymore. But yeah, it's a rough meta if you don't get Rogue and Warlock. Hopefully you at least have Hunter. But if you don't like Hunter and you don't get Rogue or Warlock, Rogue or Shaman, this meta is pretty unplayable. Currently. Here we go for this. I have the combos, so it's like, I don't know. For now, it seems fine to just be mana efficient. This next turn might be this and this, maybe. Yes, yeah, Warlock. It might drop further. It hasn't been that long. I guess it's probably been enough. I don't know. What is it, Saturday? It's probably been. Yeah, it's Sunday morning. It's probably been long enough that's pretty accurate at this point, but it might still drop a little more. Too. Like, Warlock went from 2nd to like 6th or something. I mean, those nerfs were significant. Probably the nerf to the 7/7 and not being a 7/7 anymore is probably the most significant out of the 3. Sledge on Wheels losing a health is kind of big, but honestly probably not that big a deal. I think the 7/7 getting nerfed to a 5/7 is huge though. Because I think a lot of people actually don't realize why that's such a big nerf. But like the reason is because like the thing about the 7/7 was people couldn't just ignore it, because if they ignore it, you go face and then they die, right? 4 hits from the 7/7 kills them. But 4 hits from a 5/7 does not kill someone anymore. The fact it lost like a third of its power, you can't race anymore. Now suddenly if you play a waste remover on turn 4, your opponent can just ignore it a lot more. I should probably try to do this, huh? I might go 2/2/2. The thing that sucks is I could still just get coin tumbleweeded, but at least he's killing some of his own shit too.
How unusual.
Thanks for the follow. Hey look, coin tumbleweed. Oh, okay. Oh, he was overloaded, so he couldn't coin tumbleweed. But he can do this. I know, I was talking to some people. I was actually kind of shocked that a lot of people didn't seem to realize how big of a change that was. But it's specifically for that reason. It's probably because I play so much fucking Warlock that I understand so much about that specifically. But yeah, like that's the key thing. I can broom this if I want to. Which lets me push 5, which is kind of important if we're being honest. I push 6 if I want to give up a 1-1, but yeah. Because I don't know, I mean, I think some people, especially, I mean, some of the people, it's because they retire half their decks, right? And if you retire any deck where you don't have Waste Remover plus Sludge on Wheels, then you wouldn't know because you just always have both. But like the big thing is that if you, a lot of the time when I played, since I play all my Warlock decks out, if you actually, there's a lot of times where you have half of the combo and not the other. And specifically, if you have Waste Remover and no Sludge synergy, you need that. You need all that damage from the 7/7. There are a lot of games where you have 0 deck, but the 7/7 just barely kills them. So now, anytime that happened in the past, which was very often, that Waste Remover would just barely kill them because it did just enough damage. Now all of a sudden, all those games are losses. So. I'm gonna assume he doesn't go out of his way to kill this. That might be a bad assumption, but... I could have reborned it straight up. Also. Just ignored the thing. Maybe that was smarter. I don't know. Do I ever get there? Maybe. The one with Death Whisper? Oh, I see. This is Death Whisper. And it's Frost Whisper is the one that kills you in 3 turns? How does that make any sense? Those are literally the exact opposite of what you would think they would be. Blizzard? At least that was a good hit. Saved me a good chance that saves me 6 health. Well, he misplayed, so that's good. Is that gonna matter, is the question. Does it ever matter if your opponent's misplay? One and 2 and go from there. I might just play this. That's interesting. This shows 10 transforms, right? That includes his deck, so... Guess that's the only pick here. Seems like you just play this. Will we ever? We haven't gotten a Reska yet, right? Part of Frost Strike being your only good card in deck strategy is it's kind of important that you actually get Reska. At least sometimes. If we literally... I think we lost to Reska more times. We lost to Reska from non-Death Knights more often than we've actually had a Reska. So that's kind of a problem. Ooh, Sludge Synergy. I can reborn this. Actually, I have a lot of damage, don't I? Wait, how much damage do I have? So I can go Stalactite, Frost Strike, Reborn. That's definitely the most damage, so... He's at 11. 6. I'm a little bit off with that, right? I might just do that anyway. I don't know, I guess I'll do this and see what happens. None of this is good. I don't think I need to kill that though. I could just play this. Holy fuck. I didn't expect that much lag from those actions. I didn't realize queuing the actions that way caused so much lag. Maybe putting him in 2 is better because I have the Remorseless, obviously. I don't know. Remorseless can't get kecked by a taunt totem, so like it probably is fine this way. Yeah, okay. The fact he's killing his own taunt is interesting.
Doesn't compare to your blade.
I guess he had nothing else to play there.
Magma go hand in hand.
It's only an Icy Touch.
Death calls.
Apparently there's a lot more than Icy Touch. I probably need to take this though.
I have but little time.
Oh my god, I did this again. I need to stop queuing actions right at the rope, Jesus. I don't know, 'cause, like, I could have frozen the phase 2. There are actually a lot of weird things there. That's because I got kecked by this actually. The reason I didn't know I had fossils was because this is also in the bottom of the deck area, which doesn't show as the deck area. I didn't realize this tracker does it that way. No. The more you know. I was only looking at the index section, but that actually doesn't show the whole deck. That's kind of weird. It's a good card. Why did fossils end up at the bottom? I have no idea. I mean, I probably... I don't... When did I don't... I have no idea. Like, there's no dredge, so I don't even know how I would possibly know that something was at the bottom. I think there... Oh, actually, I saw something that I think said there was a bug where something... It thought something was a dredge. I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. Meanwhile, I just got fucking double conductivity excavated at 3 and 2, by the way. Isn't that fun? Guess I have to play this.
I found a new source of power.
All life must end.
This is why you never play on NA at this time. These were like the 2 most unpleasant runs of my life. I mean, they weren't that unpleasant because I had literally negative expectations. So the fact that they were the worst runs, those were the 2 worst runs I probably had this entire meta out of 60 runs. And that was my expectation though. So, you know, I went in with the expectation that that would happen and it happened. So can't be mad. Just do not play on America's server at this time.
Oh, it's good to see you again.
I thought it would be easier because it's like... I thought it'd be at least slightly easier because it's Saturday night, right? Like, you should queue into drunk people from America, but... I mean, I think everyone I queued into was Chinese anyway, so... I guess you don't really get that safety. So I guess we'll do a rogue here. If I was trying to win, I would probably pick Hunter, but... For the record, but we'll do a rogue. Okay, we'll do a drilly. As I ran ads, I'll give it a minute for those to finish those, so people won't miss the draft. But anyway, appreciate everyone hanging out. We'll be back in a minute because I need to go to the bathroom anyway. So be right back. Alrighty, so anyway, we're definitely going drilly. I had a... Wait, how well did my... Actually, my 12-win rogue this meta... I haven't... For some reason, I never got offered rogue for a very long time. So I don't have a lot of rogues. My 112 win one, which I actually just posted to YouTube the other day, right? I think that's my most recent run on YouTube. But like that one had Seraphine. That Seraphine actually wasn't very good. But that deck also had like 18 spells in it. So Seraphine wasn't transforming much ever. But yeah, Seraphine's bust. I mean, Seraphine's really good. This is a really high win rate, but Drilly's just, I think, even more busted basically. So we'll go Drilly. I can go Volpera. I can cheat death Drilly, which would be hilarious. Seraphine's really good. I mean, Seraphine is just like, it's a really unfair amount of tempo if you play it early. So it often just wins a lot of games. But, you know, if you're into Shaman who just has a Tumbleweed, it doesn't actually work. So it's a little weird. I'm tempted to just take a cheat death. But the way I play, it's harder to actually make that work. It's really good if it's really... Well, it can't... I mean, you only...
Heavy ball redeemed.
It does automatically work with Drilly. So you don't really need any more help. Because, like, literally Drilly not quick drawn. And then this will give you a non-quick drawn one, but then that's still 4, so... I don't know. I mean, I don't think I'm taking Tour Guide here. I might just try. It's pick 2, so like we might get Secret Synergy. I think I'll just try this. I usually don't like secrets, but I'll try it. I think Null's just busted right now. I'm just checking. That doesn't actually work with Tentacle. I think he'd still take this. Healing's still really good in this class. These are both really good. Watcher does always give you another class card, right? So it does always work with Null. Because it can't give you a Holy Book, and I don't think there's any, I mean, there's obviously no Holy Rogue spells. You don't think there's Secret Synergy for Rogue in rotation? Maybe there isn't, actually. There's the Legendary, but we obviously don't have the Legendary. That might be true. There might not be any, actually. You can always discover Synergy, though, maybe. Probably possible. I'll go for the 2. I kind of need to take a shovel, don't I? Skipping Tooth seems criminal. But, I mean, the win rate's not even that much different. What does HS Replay say? Win rate actually is higher. HS Replay actually is higher win rate on shovel. That might be biased by the fact that you take it when you actually have a... Those both might be biased by the fact you take it higher when you have a Drilly. But I guess I still take this. Skipping Tooth feels really bad though. Here, I guess we take this. I could take World Breaker. I don't have mechs right now. Is there any way to discover Hanar? Excavate can discover Hanar. That's probably the only way. Or the only very likely way. We'd probably just take SI here. I mean, World Breaker is like a better SI, but it's so much harder to actually activate, right? Why just take the one that actually always works? Do I just take a 7/7? I don't care for this that much. This would be fine, but... I probably still take this, right? I'm curious about HS Replay again. They say Wrangler the highest, but... I'll go Tentacle Grip. Do I want to spammy? Wow, that card gets picked that much. It might be nice to have this with Drilly, I feel like. I'm gonna try it. I usually don't have this card. This can be another Drilly. I've had a lot of games. I've had a lot of decks with Rogue where I wish I had Assassinate and I don't. Honestly. I may still just take Lieutenant though. I mean, Projectionist can also be another Drilly. You can also potentially Projectionist the, if they don't kill the 5/5, the actual Excavate reward, you can also copy that. So... Now we have a lot of things. Projectionist, man, you can Projectionist Null, which is disgusting. And this if it sticks, and this if it sticks. And the quest reward if it sticks. We probably just do this. Another one of those. I don't actually have... What I need now is I need other class stuff. Oh, they give us other class stuff, but it's expensive to take a swash here. I don't exactly need an Eviscerate right now, so that I think that one's already like automatically eliminated, but Tarslick is good too. Tarslick spammy is insane though. Tarslick actually, at least for me, let me check. What is... It's been really common for me. But that might just be random. It's not in that many decks. But it's only picked half the time, so it is basically a common. Yeah, that's the thing, is just I get offered this card a lot. And I need this card more. I actually need this card more right now. But this is so good with Spammy that it might just be... I might just have to take this because of how good it is with Spammy, honestly. And if we can get like Fan and Knives and stuff, obviously. That too. But not activating these Knolls feels really... And this feels really bad. God, I have so much stuff that I just need this for, though. I guess it's like there's only one card that makes me want this, really. But there's like 3 cards that make me need this. So I'll favor that one, I guess. Another SI. This is a card from other class. Flinger's really good too, but I need that other class stuff, don't I? I think so. Because Flinger also just doesn't work unless I've already played Drilly. Which, you know... the thing. I guess we take this. 1-drops is just generally good in this class. Proto-Drake. You take Proto-Drake over Greaser, right? You notice the win rate on this card is always bugged. It's not nearly that bad. We probably take Proto. One thing is when you have Drilly, like anything that adds to hand is actually potentially awkward. I think I take... I may take the Assassinate now. Or you take this just to try to find the Drilly, right? I do need a refill because I need... Draw is really valuable actually right now because I don't have enough draw right now. Normally you get other draw in this class, but we just haven't yet. We haven't been offered like a 777s yet. Like 1 777s would be very nice. I don't necessarily need an assassinate. Kind of want the draw. I was like saying it's like how much I want to actually have one of these, but it's like it feels wrong to skip this right now. I usually haven't liked this card. There's certain high rolls you can hit, but it's not very consistent. This is also kind of card draw, but maybe I do take it. This is just really good tempo. This also, like, the thing is too, this also, I'm gonna take this actually, because it activates the other class synergies too. Is it recon? That's very good. Prize take. I don't think I want this. I'm gonna take another, or take a Jade Shuriken. I had a fair number of Jades offered, but didn't take them. Yes, we have Drilly. That's our only mech. We probably never really do this, but still, a Spire Tank is probably the best card here. Okay, we have better Assassinate. This is so much better than Assassinate because you pay 1 more mana and then it silences and you also get the card. Crazy. It's kind of disgusting how good this card is. Probably Viper Menace would be good for the Gorilla Bot, but obviously the curve there doesn't exactly work out. And just having a tradable and also being able to eat a weapon maybe is useful. Grab a Swash here. Grab probably just a Tomb Pillager here. Swarmer's not bad, actually, but this is effectively like a very delayed, like 1 mana 3/3, assuming you also activate the Shuriken, but right now this just kind of fits the deck. I love Hidden Gem, but we probably need to take another shovel. That way, even if we can't quick draw the Drilly, that would still be our 4th Excavate. So we'd still have a shot at hitting it there. I really need like a 7/7s right now. This can be card draw at least. Stash. I don't have a... I probably just take it. I don't have a great stash deck, honestly. I mean, I don't have that bad. Actually, we were able to get a lot. I had to prioritize a lot of this stuff, but we do have a lot of other class stuff. This card's like the highest win rate card in the entire class because it's just kind of it's just kind of OP. Greedy Pickaxe. Probably just rip and rage, right? Like, if I pick Pickaxe, what are we even ramping into? I mean, it's all just random bullshit that we've discovered. We're ramping into, like, the Drilly reward in theory, right? You ever just take that? Princess Drilly. I don't think it's worth it just for that. What do we have though? I mean, it would. The thing is that you only get one. You only get 1 Excavate from that. It's not even enough. So you only get 1 Excavate and a coin. Maybe you just. I guess. Do we just? I don't think I've had a pickaxe. Do I just take it? I mean, it's like, it's almost as good in Enrage as Enrage at killing the enemy anyway. Like, it's probably fine. I've never had it, so I guess. Like, Enrage might just be better, but I've never had a pickaxe, I guess. Pickaxe is better if you're not a rogue. It's competing with Rogue Dagger, but
Valera versus Valera.
Watch your back. my own luck.
We didn't get, usually when I've had Drilly, we didn't actually get offered a single Shadow Step.
Job's done.
Oh great, I can't even get Rogue. I can't even get other class cards from those. Maybe I can get a Drilly though. Do I just play this into his turn 4? Actually, what am I saying? I was saying I can't get other class cards, but wait, all Rogue does is play other class cards, so I actually still get other class cards. I just can't do it like early. So actually, it's totally fine, right? What's the thing? Yeah, pickaxe on 4 is, I think, typically not even that good. Well, it's like on 4 you get so much. You need to be ramping into stuff is the thing, right? Like if you pickaxe on 4 and that lets you play Tyrion on 5 off of Reconnaissance, for example, that's gonna be against a class that can't hex it, right? Like that's the kind of thing you would, in this deck, that would be what you'd be looking for. Do I want to destroy my Drilly? This is actually kind of insane, because this is also going to make the pretty good chance beasts are, honestly most beasts are probably neutral, but good chance it will discount this at least a little bit. I can go Cheat Death at Jade Shuriken to give myself another Jade. Or I can do a play that might actually not lose the game on the spot. It's also an option. I might just remove everything, go Jade Shuriken, SI Agent, because the 1/1's not that valuable, so if I can just do like all this, then I just kill this. Alternatively, you hope this gets cheap enough that you play it. I can like test this first and see what happens. Garbage. Fuck. I appear to have done it the wrong way. That was... That was the worst case scenario, but okay. 3 neutrals. I mean, at least one of them was good. I wasn't thinking about why there would have been a difference. I should have gone into the other, because it didn't really matter. I should have thought about exactly this card, because then I could have done that, but oh well. Guess I kind of have to play this. Am I supposed to just discard this, or...? I think I do. I think I just give this up. You only get your class beasts or neutral. That's not true. We traded. Oh, nice, we have that now. If Null was cheaper... do that. I guess I just do... Hellhound's really good, obviously. This is really good, but then I end up overdrawing again. I can go like 1 and 2 instead. Guess I start with this then. I could just remove his guy. Only. This is too greedy, right? I think we just... do it this way. But yeah, there is random with web spinners. Random, if it says get something random, that does not mean... Discover means pick from your class or neutral. Get means you just get a random one. It is not limited to your class. Most beasts are random though, so it is somewhat likely you end up just getting those, but... So this goes to 1, which means it doesn't... This will forever just not quite work. Oh, I mean, I can hit this, but then this is still a problem. We just try to hit Rag, I guess, then, right? I'll accept that. I guess I just play Tiger. I do need to break this weapon. I might have to spend 2 mana to do it, but I need to do that before to get the quest reward, obviously. Why not the 6/5 over the 5-drop? I kind of like having stealth on the board so that I don't just get full cleared by something like this. This also isn't a 6/5, it's a 6/4. This is actually why I like Tiger. People shit on Tiger, but like Tiger is really good. For this exact reason. When you're off board, like it actually allows you to actually stick a minion to actually be able to do something. Yeah, that's pretty useful. Still, now I can't get a 3, right?
So many options.
I'm like forever unable to get a defile clear. I can go for spell damage. I could honestly just play a ton of stats though.
Starting the operation. Thank you.
I kind of need to reduce hand size anyway. You could kill this, but I kind of want to swing to be able to use this up. I kind of want to.
None.
Don't exactly want to give him that. I love how that always happens. It was a 6-5, now it's a 6-5.
Is someone there? Nope.
Shuffling his coins away. When will I learn to play around Black Knight? An excellent question. The answer is never. I need to find healing. If I just draw like Sunspot, I probably like win automatically, but if I don't draw that ever, I kind of have a problem. Oh my god. I still don't have a 3. How is it so hard to get a 3 on the board? It's like, there's just, it's never possible to generate a 3. I actually can now because I have to null and I have to swing though. But then now I actually can. That's like the only way, right? How is it like so hard to make a 3? Not possible. Where like, I guess it's because I don't have any 2 or 3 drops. Normally you would just play like a 2 drop, right? Do I have any other? I have to clear, right? Because like, I'm just gonna die otherwise.
Choose soon. Nothing.
Maybe I don't need to swing exactly, but against Rogue, he could have like Jade Telegram, and now he could actually shuffle my Scorpion back into my deck. Should be pretty hilariously troll. Okay, he's using burn damage not on my face. That's good. Use burn to discover more burn. Actually, yeah. Now he just forged a... If he forged a Molten Rune. Just rip this, I guess, right? I probably should have played this. I don't know, maybe I just do this and then I get a Mac. Is that really worth anything? I probably should have just played this, honestly. I'll do this, I guess. He might kill it.
Feed the fish, landlubber.
Yeah, if I do it this way, it's like I might actually get healing this way. So, I don't know. There's obvious reasons you could do it the other way. Now I have this too. I think I'll start with this. I could just heal. Oh wait, this is insane too.
A charming composition.
I have like too many good things. I don't know. I'm not going to go into analysis paralysis here. I'm just going to do something. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh.
Choose soon.
It's fine, I guess. I'll probably go for this next turn. Didn't want to leave up a giant threat, for obvious reasons. He probably kills our mech here, though.
Can you feel the gift
Kind of annoying.
sun?
Yeah, I actually thought it would be 4, 3, 2, 1. There must be some subtle difference in the text. Maybe not that subtle. It's actually not worth that much, right? Just take this.
Choose soon.
We could technically... I mean, it would be possible to die here, but he only has 3 cards. And no discovers or anything, so... It'd be pretty damn difficult to kill us, but like... Like, Excavate into Canary would be part of how we would die here. He only needs Excavate into Canary into double Eviscerate. Like, that kills us. That actually just straight up kills us here, but... Just played your first Reno in Arena. Nice. Yeah, I wanted to try to replay the Scorpion, but it was just, I don't think it was needed. We were winning on, you know, our opponent was running out of resources and stuff, so. It's more important to just not die.
You asked for it. I make my own luck.
I'm gonna toss the Tooth. Because I want to play Recon on 2. You ever trade here? Because then I can do both of these on 3. To get a 1/1?
Choose soon.
Maybe. Is Shaman the most broken class compared to the rest ever? No. It's a pretty big difference between Shaman and everything else, but I mean... When Death Knight came out, for example, like Death Knight was like 60... was over 60% win rate. Shaman's only like 56 right now. Only I had a Holy Book. Vezix probably isn't actually that good if you can't actually generate armor, right? This is hilarious because like you can literally kill him with just that, but not sure actually. It's not really trolling to take the bomb thing, honestly. It's actually like kind of reasonable. This is already active enough, I could just play it. But part of the reason I didn't want to is because I already have a 4-drop. So probably just rip this now, it's already so good. Still a 7/6 Rush Reborn. The thing is he's a mage though, so it's like a lot of times they're not going to have anything you can actually trade off into. And then they're just going to ping your face to take an armor off, and then they just kill it, and then you don't actually get the reborn. So or they don't even have to ping your face because they just have a minion, an extra minion that sticks. Like that little flame elemental. Because if I pick Vezix, I would just use it now, right? I would kind of have to. Which wouldn't be terrible, but... But it's like... It's like, cause for example, if you just Vezix now, like it just gets dealt with, right? Does Siphon show discounts? Yes. Oh, his hand's all spells. Oh, his hand's even more spells. At least Mage doesn't have like polymorph, right? They're getting polymorph for the next core set rotation, right? He has all spells but nothing good here. I guess that's a good sign for us. They have mass poly? That is true. There is a fair chance he has that and he's just going to use that next turn. I wonder if I might equip and swing the quick pick here. I think I do that.
Nothing gets past me.
Job done.
Ah! Didn't need infinite spells anyway. Oh my god. Wait, is that soul freeze? Oh my god. I think we have a problem. I can't even make a 1, so spammy is useless. Well, I can make a 1, I have to trade null.
So many options.
I might have to steal the other dude though. 'Cause I can deal with it. I can deal with both, but I have to like steal the other one. I'd probably do that though. That might be useful.
Nothing will hurt you soon.
Well, we lost pickaxe. That's good.
I am only more deadly.
That's a problem. That's less of a problem.
Always chase a good discovery.
That's probably just getting ignored. I probably just save this for reach at this point. Not stash. Every time I play a waste remover, it's like they have the ability to remove it and they're like, yeah, I'm just gonna not remove that though. Which, I mean, fair enough.
Nothing gets past me.
Yeah, no, Automat doesn't like profanity. If you use like unique forms of profanity, you're just always gonna get kicked. Holy shit. Tooth is lethal. Explain to me how Tooth does 5 damage. Is it another Molten Rune? What the fuck? I already swung. That was the first thing I did, is I swung the weapon. I swung the other weapon, to be fair. Good old fatigue strat. Who needs a deck anyway? I will trade my deck for all of your life. You know, I have no deck, you have no life. It seems like a fair trade, right?
Valera versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer.
I make my own luck.
Am I coining pickaxe? I'm gonna try to coin pickaxe. Surely it'll work.
Better be something good.
What was the add-on for picking cards? I was using Arena Tracker for a long time. I've recently started using Firestone. If you have, you have to have premium, unfortunately, but if you have Firestone Premium, you can see the stuff I'm using.
Nothing gets past me.
Is this still like, even if I'm coining this, like this is still really good compared to like if I had just ripped like a wild growth, like this is still better, right? Do you have the extra weapon and the extra ramp? Frostbite not hitting is awesome. And him just giving us another thing to swing into is awesome.
Nothing gets past me. Nothing gets past me.
Guess I just play this. It's overload, so we can't actually use the extra mana we got. I mean, we are using it technically, just not in the way we would hope. So how do I not run out of cards, chat? Anyone have any ideas? Or minions on board? How do I just... Okay, that helps. It's not good yet, though. Let's get my next turn. That would help me not run out of cards. That is true.
We've created a temporal anomaly.
Just I only have Drilly. Do you actually... I was gonna plagiarize, but like maybe Gatekeeper and just like taunting one of these is actually pretty insane.
Access denied.
Remember when this card is broken? Yeah, and people just chain him, and then you still get tumbleweeded. Hey! This sucks for stash. So does this. I have to do one of those.
Nothing gets past me. Nothing gets past me.
I mean, that's good at least. We should hopefully at least... I mean, we have enough good cards that... Getting the Proto-Drake was good. Just need to at some point hit Drilly. It just sucks that we haven't even drawn one of the shovels yet, so like... Even when we hit Drilly, it's not getting us the Legendary yet. It seems like we're probably living long enough to like eventually get there at least. I could play this, but honestly, I feel like it's better to just spare resources at this point. Because I might want to go Tumbleweed SI. I feel like his answers were perfect. That's kind of what happens every time you play against a Shaman. Because they have such an excess of resources and tools that it's just they always have the right answer because they always have basically every answer to every situation.
Mind if I roll need?
Frost bites sharper than bane.
I mean, I could hold the Tumbleweed maybe, but eh. Like, I'd have to be doing everything else. I'd probably just rip it now. Stash will not be guaranteed to hit this. But this doesn't help me that much, so might as well try.
Nothing gets past me.
So I play Disco next turn. I go like Disco SI or something like that. And then I go Stash.
Hang on! It's a rocky ride!
Appear to be dying. I guess maybe I just rip Stash because it does clear the board always. There's a lot of damage to leave up, right? Yeah, did in the exact. I mean, it wasn't the worst possible order, but.
Trust no one,
Nothing.
not even me.
Our mech got buffed. It did get buffed, yeah. This one's bigger than the last one was. Now he reflexes into another Tumbleweed. Well, he can't Tumbleweed now, at least. Great. This sucks because I can't really do anything because, like, if I disco, he just passes his turn.
So
Right.
many options.
He would have to be a complete moron to trigger it because he just doesn't need to.
Nothing gets past me.
So I actually just have to just wait. There's just no point in actually being proactive right now.
Bring some fish.
It just makes all my resources less efficient to even bother.
This guy's toast.
Maybe worth. I think this is worth it. We got a 0-1. That was me. I had a 0-1 Astral Automaton on my board. I think it got like devolved into or something. So it was never actually summoned. Like, it seemed like apparently this card's actually coded to be a 1-mana 0/1, in spite of the fact it's actually... The stats actually showed as a 1/2. It's actually a 1-mana 0/1. And they buffed themselves. That would happen to be exactly what I needed. So now as soon as I can, I play Disco. I still haven't even drawn a fucking shovel. How many fucking lightning reflexes? Only the second one. I mean, we're winning fatigue at this point. Comes a tidal wave. Like this thing, I mean, stuff like tidal wave doesn't bother me. Because we're actually winning if the game just stalls. There's actually probably no reason to play this.
Nothing gets past me.
Oh, that's also a combo. I know, I just don't want to take a bunch of damage from that thing.
A charming composition.
I'm gonna do this to try to just live. Just trying to go for the greedy cheat death seems like suicide, but maybe it wouldn't be, but... I was hoping maybe he would just remove the thing behind the taunt, which would be a mistake, but you never know. You're never gonna get that anyway, because he just ignores it, right? Like always. Like he wouldn't give it to you. So it wouldn't actually work. No. Acceptable. Why does no one play Priest? Priest's been pretty bad for a long time. Priest is like playable. Like I almost played one earlier. I chose to pick Mage instead. Which, in hindsight, it would have been better if I picked Priest, probably. Priest actually isn't that bad now. It was really bad for a while. I don't think it's actually that bad anymore, but it's hard to play, so for a lot of players it's difficult to make work for that reason. I probably want another draw. Do I just play this now? Because I think I'm going to swing again. Nice. Actually got value. Yes. I'm going to swing again, and then I'm going to pop the shovel and then just play the snake probably. We're basically forcing him to have a slow turn, and then we... Yeah. It's just triggering all of our secrets. Okay, maybe I don't want to triggered like everything. I might not want to draw anymore, actually. I could afford to draw one.
Nothing gets past me. Too soon.
I think I'm just gonna chill on this for now. I just don't want to have like everything get tumbleweed at once, basically, at this point. It would set up lethal, but... Oh. Wait, why did he do it that way? why did he Wind Fury this? No, just didn't matter. Their excavate doesn't really help him win if he doesn't have anything though, right? So it doesn't really matter now. I'm sure that this summons a lot of things. Don't know that I want to take damage for any reason.
Many options.
This guy's toast.
Nothing.
I'm almost out of cards.
I can actually, I mean, I can steal his treasure now too. Which I probably actually will. No! Much for that. Please tell me I've seen his legendary, right? If his legendary is fucking Alex, can you imagine? Yeah, that was his treasure. Was the Finley? That was also, yeah, the Finley was drafted, okay.
Thank you.
Nothing gets past me.
This is what, he didn't use the tier 1, right? He has a tier 1, it could be a rock, it could be, like, we know what that is, and then he has one draw. Actually gets a rush. He's still dead currently. Oh, I'm dead. Never mind. That seems fair. He hit every damage treasure, right? He hit rock and the DL3 from the 2 and collapse. So I took 9 face damage from the treasures. Should have sanitized. There was literally nothing else I could have possibly died to in the entire game except exactly that. I could have, like, I thought about it. I was like, I could pre-sanitize, but there's no fucking chance I died there. Like, his last card literally had to be Sunspot exactly. There might have been a world that actually needed to sanitize if he somehow made a big board, so. Like, I don't think preemptively sanitizing was correct. The odds of him top decking a Sunspot there is probably about 1 in 1,000. So maybe it's only like 1 in 100, I don't know. It's really low though. He evolved into it. Oh yeah, true. He even evolved into it, didn't he? So it was even lower, yeah. So it was a completely random minion. It had to be a minion, and that was a completely random minion. There's like 600 minions in the pool, I think. Maybe it's only like 400, I don't know. So we lost to like a 1 in 400, basically. I don't think this actually. So I'm gonna like just. Ramp, and then I can actually take advantage of this. We'll see if I actually want to ramp immediately. Okay, that 1 damage does help, so guess I will. Was my favorite treasure? Bubba. Just play this here. I don't need to ramp that badly. Well, there aren't that many 6-drops, but the odds of him having exactly what evolves into exactly a 6-drop, it had to be exactly a 3-mana minion. As far as we're concerned, it was a completely random minion, so. It probably is higher because he's likely to have a minion that is in the range that evolves into something around there. It probably is slightly higher, but. This makes this cost 0. But I can't actually get both of these down. I want to get both of these down, right? Yeah, it's not that bad actually if I go double 3. I actually thought about that. Like, I was like, well, technically I could get a dual class and that doesn't actually fucking count. It's really annoying. I should be in a better position, but does nothing.
Nothing gets past me.
I mean, I guess I just vomit on board and hope he doesn't have something very specific counters this. I need to draw just, you know, Sunspot or ideally Drilly. I'm a little worried because this is not gone well enough. We have low enough health that, like, Drilly Potion might be too slow. If I didn't have a quest I needed to finish, I would just X the game right now and move on with my life. But I need to get 5 wins, so at least we have this. Issue is if I draw, it might be harder to actually use this. It'll probably be fine though, right? I think I actually still do need the draw.
I smell gold in them there waters. Oh, wait, I'm rich!
That's a, I didn't know this for a while, but that's actually an Easter egg on this card, is that sometimes it randomly turns your card golden. That's what that animation was. I'm dead is the problem because of this bullshit. I do have collapse here, so I can remove everything. What is this crap? I mean, at least we got taunt.
Thank you.
He's probably running out of good cards. In theory. Still have a lot of removal. Somehow we actually don't have active 2 still. That's pretty good.
Choose soon.
Let the Badlands burn.
Okay. I didn't realize that was the fourth one already. Gets ready to get conductivity stolen again.
What lurks
Does he not have the ability to kill that? It appears he doesn't have the ability. Oh, he could have just killed it, but he didn't. I don't know if that was more important than killing this. I know you still can kill it. Of course. The only card in my deck I actually cared about. Is this worth forging? I should look for this first, I guess. Okay, that's kind of good. Play you. That Thrall's triggered twice. That actually... I mean, that doesn't actually help, because... Oh, that works with this, actually. Should prepare that, I guess. So I can probably snake next turn.
The perfect hiding spot.
Just
This guy actually just picked every Burgle card. One Shell Game 2 Burgle. I probably don't need to like wait on this, right? I could probably just do it whenever. Do I care if this gets counterspelled? Probably not. Do I care if this gets explosive runes? Enough that maybe I just do this instead. I knew I was going to get that. Oh, head don't stand the fire. I should have done that instead. This actually sucks now. This fills up my board with crap. I mean, I wasn't expecting this to also summon. It's actually really shit. That was above average. Okay, he should be dead. Those stats are really cool looking, but they don't really matter that much. I mean, it does kill like everything, but... What is 00? You pay attention math class. What happens when you 00? It's still 0. Just a standard modern Hearthstone game.
Valera versus Mage.
None can escape my fury. I make my own luck.
Remember when you used a coin, keep coin SI agent? That Bridge Farms members? The fuck? You fully activate as a rogue 3 times by turn 10 today. Glorious.
Feed the fish.
This was, I think this was only like my second time I actually got to 8 excavates.
Nothing gets past me.
I've like shadow stepped my quest reward plenty of times, but it's rare that I actually get to 8.
Nothing gets past me.
Am I supposed to just coin SI anyway? Because I can't really do anything productive right now.
I must choose soon.
This is weird. I hate doing this against Rogue because then you just feed right into a tooth. But
Nothing gets past me.
yeah, I'm just doing this because it's this is the closest thing I can do to actually curving on this board. It's like you can get the pickaxe out, but then what's the point if you're wasting that much mana to do it? It's a good thing to have in stash and all that. I grab a beverage, be right back. I don't know, the funny thing for me is like the reason I never get excavates, I'm actually at the point, it's like I almost need to ask Blizzard to check my account or something, because I get the neutral excavate cards so rarely. Like, I'm not even sure they're enabled on my account. Like, I probably get one Burrowbuster per week. But it's actually like I only get the 2-drop when I'm not in excavate deck. Usually when I'm not in excavate class, but also if I'm in excavate class. And then I don't actually have the right shit to go for him. Gave up, nice. Well, it's nerfed, but you're supposed to get one, like, I think it shows up in 1 out of 4 decks or something. It's supposed to. But I get one, I only get it like 1 out of every 10, it feels like. Because I pick it every time. I don't think I've ever skipped a Burrowbuster, like ever. At least not since it ever got buffed.
Valera versus Jaina.
Knowledge is power. I make my own luck.
I think almost all the time when I have a Burrowbuster, it's always in Warlock too. I'm sorry, Kolst, your account wasn't fully initialized? True.
I have been chosen by Amatis herself.
I think we do this week, Curmudgeon next turn.
Starting the operation.
Seems like a pretty insane snowball start. It's 14% rogue. I guess it's because it's a rare, huh? So it's a little lower. Because the neutral common's like 20% on HS replay, but they're not always picked either, but like they'd be more like 20, but I guess that's because it's a rare. I guess it is a little less common. You ever copy this?
So many options.
I mean, no, right? Not right now, maybe next turn. Dragons are birds. Well, technically birds are dragons. More than dragons are birds. Birds are basically dinosaurs. So.
Wanna blow something up?
That's actually just science. Dragons aren't real. Don't tell him, chat. He doesn't know. I'm not really thinking this game because our plays have kind of played themselves. So turn 1 we had a decision. Other than that, we haven't really had any decisions.
You fight me, you get burned. Turn it up.
I guess we go for the projection now. The problem is that if we go, well, like if I go for shovel null, like basically every mage secret that is likely screws that play, which is, you know, the 2 likely ones are runes and Azurite Vein, and those are both would be really bad for me at that point. This projection also triggers Vein, but it's not that bad. if he gets one of these, I feel like. I'd rather have this than this. It is 0 mana though, which is kind of bad. Like also, if I go for spell removing, then that also screws me. I'm afraid of runes though. Let me test. Yeah, no, I think we're gonna do this. It is vain. Fuck. I think this is golden really. There is a point where you kind of have to like trigger Vayne, just so it doesn't, just so it goes away. But we wouldn't have exactly been at that point yet. Double agent is not even active. I guess we're playing this guy.
Nothing gets already attacked.
Water source is like, unless you just need healing desperately, water source is like almost always completely useless. So that was actually, that's like the best water source I've like ever had basically. Except for like the one time it saved my life. Rip Drilly. At least we got good ones there. Fortunately, we have the other Drilly, so I didn't necessarily need. It would have been nice to have that one, that Death Rattle, because then the shovel would actually be the 4th one, but you know. Obviously we can still get there. So
Redeemed.
Go for this. That's really good, obviously. I mean, this is really good right now, but do you think he ever punishes me with a containment unit if I ignore that? I mean, surely not, right?
I wonder.
Trust no one. I'll take you with me.
Nothing gets past me.
As we know, nothing bad ever happens, right? Maybe that's why bad things keep happening to me. Because I've been forgetting to say that nothing bad ever happens. Once I say nothing bad ever happens, all the bad things stop happening. Then it's great. That must have been the problem this whole time. Maybe I should have pre-hit for that exact thing. Give me only a fire cell? That sucks.
Nothing gets past me.
More meat.
Do I just do this and get burned? I do that, right? Like, most good spells are small anyway. Unless you hit, like, Stash. But if you do Stash, you probably just do it anyway. I mean, you could also take Amulet, but...
Choose soon.
Only I knew.
Starting the operation. You can't stop this snowstorm.
It's not exactly what I was hoping for. Is that really worth it, Evolve? It did remove some pressure, but... How does this? Reska... I mean, just gonna keep him alive here. I don't necessarily need a Reska. I could do this. Is this thing fucking broken? I mean, yes, obviously, but...
Starting the operation.
Nothing gets past me.
This would be a very annoying spammy Arcanist. Nice friends number? The nicest number, yeah.
Knowledge is power, and I know a lot.
There's a lot of nothing. So anyway. You do have the ability to get Penguin lethal.
Patch you up.
Nothing gets past me.
So I will have to opt for that. Can we redeem that 29 more times? About that.
Valera versus Valera.
Watch your back. I make my own luck.
I'm gonna believe in getting the activation for this.
I have been chosen by Amatis herself.
What's up, Exhibit? How you doing? Okay, all of those are a disaster.
For the Peacekeeper! I have ascended in her name.
Somehow this has like never happened to me, actually getting Spyglass going first like this, like really early. That pretty much should just automatically lose us the game. And if only that would have actually activated this. I have to do this now.
I have ascended in her name.
I mean, this is just completely failed. At least we have a lot of stats because our one drop was really good. I have this problem that he's gotten perfect RNG with this though.
Trust no one.
Astronomical.
Maybe the ogre misses anyway. Miss right into the 1-2. Oh, we got the same trade. Why did he trade into the 3-2? I was like, wait, why did I get that trade? I wasn't supposed to get that trade. Like, that was exactly the trade that I wanted. Some people don't understand how Ogre works exactly, and they think the target just doesn't matter, so they just swing wherever, but like the target actually matters, you know? You're supposed to like aim at what you actually want to hit when there's multiple possibilities. Some people actually don't know how it works exactly. Yeah, I just do this, right? That means I don't do this turn.
Already attacked.
With 2 targets, you always target the wrong one. With 2 targets, yeah. Sometimes. You just have to be the Ogre Whisperer, you just have to understand what it's gonna do.
Can you feel the gift of the sun?
I can go boom, 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 but
So many options.
I'd rather trade though. All of these are good, so I don't mind that. This will probably be good at some point. The only reason to trade anything be if I want to protect this poison, maybe.
Choose soon.
Double cross!
I didn't think about that. Is it ever worth a steal? Because I don't really have enough. I don't have anything else to do with my mana right now. And I could actually use the health too. Like, it's actually a reasonable steal. I'd still probably rather save it for something else though. His Pygots probably got steal. That's probably true, yeah.
Let the Badlands burn.
And he has Valorok. It sucks that I got removed that turn. Yeah, he did get steal. That's a good call though, because yeah, I wasn't thinking about that, but yeah, it's true. I think we had a pretty hard read on at that point. I would have just gotten. The thing is, even if I would have pushed more damage, but I wouldn't have gotten there, and I would have just gotten killed by this. He would have buffed this thing with the keeper strength anyway. So this was not a winnable game.
Back to your homes.
You just get another one of these, right, if you actually play it.
Trust no one.
Where's the totem, bro? He high rolled both of his 0 drops. What the fuck? There's no way he's this stupid, right? Okay, I was gonna say. Do I give him this? I might still give him this because I want to push. We do just straight up get lethal by backstab eviscerate, which is a little scary, but good thing no one ever has backstab eviscerate in this year, current year, right? What the fuck does this do? Actually, it does devolving missiles, so that might actually be worth it. Actually, you trade everything off, so I guess it's not needed. What does it do? Doesn't make sense right now. Seems like this definitely happens. I guess Spurt. Do I want taunt? Maybe I want taunt. It's not as much stats as this, but this could prevent me from like tragically losing my life, which is, you know, something I like not doing. You know, life seems like nice. You know, it seems preferable to continue having that. We have a lot of damage, by the way. It's like 11 from hand. Like, we actually almost had lethal.
This guy's toast.
I could have saved, like... I still wanted to kill all of his shit, basically. I could have saved. I would have given up so much to hold all the burn, right? Because ideally you would hold all the burn and you would poison his face, but it's just like, that seems like a bad idea. And by the way, did I not... How did... This thing wasn't in the stash. Did I not play this? Did I evolve into this? How did I get that? Because he stole that from me, but did I evolve into it somehow? I don't know. At this point, it's like, it's too hard to even figure out what the fuck happens in this game. Did I evolve into it somehow? Yeah, it's like, it's just like, it's way too hard to figure out what the fuck even goes on anymore. That's what I thought. I thought I played it off a Swashbuckler. Or something like that. What's up, Roldy? How you doing? So maybe the tracker was just wrong. Guess I can check the replay. Should get out of the habit of trying to check the HS replay, because HS Hearthstone deck tracker replay system is terrible. Like, it was in my hand, and yeah, I played it. I 100% played it, yeah. Because we have run out of opponents, truly disaster. Maybe that queue is bugged. Queues have been like instant the entire day, but we are at pretty high win-loss now, so might not be bugged. Queue is in fact bugged. Let me grab beverage. Should go restroom. Be right back.
Valir versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer.
I make my own luck.
Imagine how insane people would think you were years ago for like mulliganing away this. Maybe I actually do keep this. I don't know. It's just not exactly I'm looking for. Just keep this, I guess. Okay, I need to find actual plays.
Did you bring some fish?
Hog. I can lose the game if I want to. Now what's weird about this is that I could actually pre-hit this so that he can't value trade. But if I do that, he can also hit me in the face and then I take 1,000,000 damage and it's probably not worth it. I'm probably still just supposed to swing face. He could also just like... There's just so many ways that can go wrong. And even him just figuring out that he should probably go face, and that spot would already be just going wrong. And getting this heal tome is a problem, basically.
Nothing gets past me.
Probably want to swing this, actually. guess I start with you. I think we lost. Why you did that in the opposite order? We're actually so boned. I need to try to contest this. It just sucks.
Hope you don't have two left feet.
I think I had to do everything in my power to try to at least win board, because I'm losing in every other way, right? I just need to like actually have the board, so at least I have something going for me, right?
For Argus.
Nothing.
This guy's toast.
Okay, at least we have this now. Taking the board, then we at least like survive long enough to actually have the possibility to get this.
A curse of frogs upon you.
Okay, now we also need to draw Viper, but actually I can steal that. I need to steal that though. It's gonna be so weird because he's always gonna be one ahead, right? I have to though, right? Because it's active and everything.
Hey, lights out.
2 ahead? Oh, that's also true. It's like I think I have to like do this and then hope that Drilly somehow puts me in the position where it actually it could all work somehow. Okay, well now I need to kill that first. That problem solved. Yeah, I'm just gonna lose to this though. I don't know. Did I have a better? The thing is, if I did that, then I would have just got this. Would have just gotten eaten too. So it's like, yeah, there's nothing I can do. That was probably an opening hand. Holiday, right? Just this game was already over before we even started. Before we even input any actions. Hearthstone.
Curse of frogs upon you. It's really a blessing.
Whirlwind? Nope.
Nothing gets past me.
I don't know. I think I had to try this, right? Like, maybe, I don't know. If I do Sunspot, like, don't I just die slower? Right? I mean, I would have been able to. Just there's no way you deal with this. We have this, so I mean, we have the chance that we somehow just... I need to, like, full clear everything with this. Like, since we're not dead... Just, I need the best Scorpion, like, possible. Just gives us, like, Hex Lightning Storm. That's actually all we need is, like, Hex Lightning Storm. I need a little bit more than that. Okay, I got Viper, so... I mean, if I just get double, like, I would have to get, like, just something like double Lightning Storm, right? Because Mag Beam Lightning Storm, and then I'm actually winning the game, I think.
Valir versus Nemzi.
Let's have some fun.
I make my own.
If you don't have a weapon store, you lose. I hope, I don't know, I haven't complained to Blizzard yet about that card. I try to limit my complaining, otherwise I would complain way too much, but it's like, I really hope Holiday just gets banned from Arena, because it's really stupid. it's like as dumb as a Titan or anything else. Like, it's actually probably worse than a Titan. Like, it might be the dumbest card they've ever made for Arena. It actually might be the dumbest card they've ever made. But it's like, the thing is, they put in the Highlander category, so like the Highlander category is classified as automatically fun, even if it's the most toxic design ever made. Like, it's a Highlander though, so it's fun.
You here for the tour?
So people will say like, oh, if you hate Doc Holiday, you just hate fun. Apparently,
We've created a temporal anomaly.
it doesn't. The card's so fun because it has like a 20% higher win rate when played on curve compared to literally any other card in the game. That just sounds like fun, doesn't it? Play card and automatically win. Ooh.
Hope you don't have two left feet.
Astronomical.
In this case, I guess I'll grab this.
Nothing gets past me.
Are any of these good? I don't think so. I mean, the 4/4 is fine. The other two suck, right? But I still probably do this. Yeah, that's the one I didn't want. It still survives on board here, I guess. But it's like, unfortunately, like, this just isn't very useful right now. No, I don't think I was exaggerating, but like there is actually no card that has a higher on curve win rate than Holiday. I'm pretty sure Rhea Straz's on curve win rate is lower. Because let me check, like, Holiday's on curve win rate is 83%. It's an 83% win rate when played on curve. Let me check. The thing about Rhea Straza is that Rhea Straza has a really high win rate when you play it early. Like on turn 6, Rhea has an 83% win rate. Because that's when you ramp into Rhea, you automatically win, right? But if you played on turn 8, it's only a 74% win rate. Only. Rhea Straza. Rhea Straza has to be played on turn 6 to match how good a Holiday on curve is. That's how fucking stupid Holiday is that it's significantly better than a Rhea Straza that's been ramped out twice. I think I kind of have to just hope this sticks. I mean, our run's probably just over. Holiday, I think, is the dumbest card they've ever... Like, there's been a lot of dumb cards in the past. You know, a lot of them have been banned in the past. But, like, Holiday, I think, is worse than any card they've ever banned, even. Actually. Because it's really hard to have that high of an opening hand win rate in this meta because of how much dumb shit there is. It just speaks to how dumb it is that even with all the other dumb auto losses there are, there's just nothing that actually beats a Rhea. I mean, there's nothing that beats a Holiday. Maybe he's not good, right? I might just take this. It might be better to actually take the Deathwing. Honestly, though. Because, you know, whenever I do the Drilly, like, it doesn't really... That one extra activate actually isn't that important. So I probably do take this. It means you not play Rhea on turn 6. Well, I'm being a little unfair because we're comparing apples to oranges a little bit, like, because they're in different classes. So, like, if Shaman could actually play Rhea on 6, they would probably rather play Rhea on 6. But, you know, because Druid's a much weaker class, so their win rates are just generally lower. It's probably not literally better. But... Surely Sargeras was worse. Well, the thing about... I mean, Sargeras was really stupid, too. But, like, the thing is that you had a lot of time to win before Sargeras existed. Because it was a 9-drop. Like, Holiday auto wins the game before the game really starts. Because it's a 5-drop. Like, that's kind of the difference. That's why it's so dumb. The only thing that comes like in the same category, like you guys remember like Imprisoned Gennard, a few of the dormant minions were similar where it was like Imprisoned Gennard, like on turn 1 would almost automatically win the game back when it came out. And it was a 1-drop, so it was like, you're like, well fuck me, I didn't get to play, I guess. Opponents, a viewer of the stream, that's nice. He just 100% knew what our secret was when I did nothing to reveal what it was. Okay, that's nice.
So many options. Next on the chopping block. Nothing gets past me. Chosen by Amatis herself.
I don't know. There's a like maybe there's a chance. We have Drillion Sunspot. Those are the only draws that don't automatically lose the game. Okay, those probably don't even work now. Like Sunspot still stalls a turn. I have 3 trolley problems. You think that ever helps? Nope. Huh. Great thing of not getting to play. Hmm. Do I do one more? I really don't want to. Yeah, I think I just won't. If I do more, like, I just won't stream tomorrow, right? So I should probably just stop and stream tomorrow. I'll probably, like, I kind of wanted to sit on my... The reason today sucked was because I wasn't playing on EU, because it's so much more hellish to not play on EU, because... So, I need to just, like, play on EU. But I want to sit on my... I think I want to just sit on my average on EU, so I might actually open up the Smurf account. Ooh, we got Reno, nice. I haven't played on my Smurf in like 4 months. Or maybe more, actually. Actually, I might not have played on it in like 8 months or something. I might just do that so I can actually play on EU. But I might try to stream like, hopefully relatively earlier tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how much time I spend video editing and stuff. Because I might do that now, because that editing videos sounds a lot more fun than actually playing Hearthstone right now. So if I just take you guys, we'll raid you over to Upmaster. And we'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out.